most ominous soundtrack ever. Sure is a thing. Makes you think we're going to be playing a horror game or something. I have an echo? Damn it. Ugh. Go. Weird. Oh. I think I might know what the issue is. Switch. Okay, that's not the culprit. Let me switch that for a moment. Am I still getting an echo? Aha. I think I found the culprit. I was right, it was just the wrong thing I was looking at. Okay. I guess this means I'm not going to be able to hear myself talk, but oh well. No big issue. I wish recording on the computer wasn't such a hassle, but oh well. Let me hit record. Get this started. Okay. Hopefully this won't be, hopefully I won't regret not using a, I won't regret not using a, controller. Don't you laugh at me. This is the one I was using on screen. Chris? Chris, honey, are you awake? Wait. Is that a knife? No! Chris, did you eat all of the pie? It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Chris. Am I going to have to lock the oven again? Well, hurry out of bed. It is time for school. I have to remember what voice she even has. Your bed. It's a bird cage. When the door is closed, there's no escape. It's stained. Clothes drawer. Even after a long night, the sunrise is the same as always. Yes, hello, old friends. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it? Let's not. It isn't yours, after all. Underneath the bed is an old cartridge of Cat Petter's RPG. Catty and Caddy can be seen faintly written on it in worn gel pen. On the computer's desktop is a folder called Epic Games Stuff. It's a poorly drawn design for a game. Seems the last boss is a creature with giant rainbow wings. Doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. Cactus. There's not much to say about it. A sec. Let me switch to controller if I can. Because, oh boy, my hands are already not really happy about this positioning. Aha! It works. Good. Okay. How to Draw Dragons is at the bottom of the drawer. Purple character on the cover is dressed immodestly. Your brother will never return this book. What they call you. The door is locked. There's no time to read books, just generally. That's a big mood. It is not yet time to wash your hands. It's a toilet. Flush it. You flushed the toilet! On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo. And a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. It's a trash can. Somehow its floral scent has increased. Oh dear. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. There's my cell phone. What if I were to? The phone is ringing, but you can't get it. You're already on the phone, after all. It's Cheryl, the beloved living room chair. It's the TV. Looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. It's a book of hymns. Well, shall we go? Off we go to school. Chris, there you are. Even Susie showed up before you. Hey, Chris. I knew you were gonna be late. I wouldn't have showed up on time. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... Ah, trouble yourself not, Noelle. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. That's okay. I can... Ahem! Page 142. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Times are pretty good, times are pretty bad. Mediocre times, iffy times, so-so times. Listening to this, your eyes begin to close automatically. Have a nice day, everyone. And please, remember your group projects. Oh, Chris? Are you okay? You were, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad. Just concerned. Time to sleep through class. Hell yeah. Usually you only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay? Looks like motivational quotes from various literature. Try your best, Astral Wolf, even in your darkest hour. That one seems to be from a video game. It's a bunch of roses. Chris, this whole partner thing, you didn't lose sleep over it, did you? Actually, my sleep quality increased. Huh? Chris, that's, good, I think? So maybe you were just staying up late talking to Azrael online again? Ah, wait, you can't do that, right? I hope the internet gets fixed soon. I don't want to revert into my primal form. The computer wallpaper is updated. The buff and bracing heroes are now edited to be 4 inches apart. There's a dialogue about proper distancing at the school dance. You wonder if your mother had some influence on this change. Check the time. Seems to not be time for class. Well, look who it is, the school zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night? Me too, Chris. Like I could sleep after yesterday? Just waiting for today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Ralsei, everyone, are they still... Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already! Dragging me along. Or dragging Chris along, I should say. Alright, Chris, this is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind us. We, open this and there's nothing inside. Will, we still be... Screw it, let's just open it already. Susie? Yeah? No, hey, what the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but, I just... Burley and I were going to the library to do some research for group projects, and... If it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean, we're, like, busy with... Chris, help me out here, what do we say? Crime. We're busy with crime. You know, just committing crimes. Just gonna do some crimes and go to jail forever. It sucks. That sounds, just... Have fun, you two. I'll, be at the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later, I mean a lot to me. Actually, wait a second. Susie, I have something for you. Huh? Okay, see you, bye! Huh? It's a lunchbox? Full of chalk? Oh, look on her face! She had chalk the whole time? And didn't give it to Alpha? What the hell, Chris? Here, you hold on to this. You got the chalk. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death wish much? Does she want to fail? Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And, like, blushing and stuff? Chris, you don't think she's onto our secret identities? Oh, Susie. Oh. Oh, dear. This girl, I swear. You know, this Dark World stuff. Damn, we gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting already, alright? Let's go! And put on our new suits. Coming for a cool landing. Here we are. Chris, Susie. It's been ever so long. Yeah, it's been what, a day? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before, so I've never waited so long to see them again either. Fine. Guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Aw. Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Yeah, okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here. Could you? Okay, sure. So, Rousey, you're not gonna put your hat back on? Why? Did I look cuter before? No, I just mean... You think I look cuter now? It's just nicer seeing less of you. You're making me blush. Looks like a shop, but the door is locked and no one's inside. It's locked. 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 Ooh. The rubble on the ground seems to have been dusted and polished. Someone around here really cares about the details. No one's looking. Hug the dummy? Yes, you hugged the dummy. Nothing wrong with a little extra fluffiness in your life. Yep. Gotta go through the magical girl transformation sequence again. The door is locked. You gathered all the junk off the floor. Turned it into a giant dusty ball. Sticking it on my head, I guess. Managed to cram everything into the closet, even the rug. Okay, back into the dark world we go. Hey, Chris, so where is every... one? Get back, clowns! What the? Hey, Chris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah! I mean, I could stick it all in my pockets, couldn't I? Everyone's here! But, what happened to, Lancer's castle? All gone! Gone? Right, when Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom. So, where's Lancer gonna live now? Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Rousey's castle alone. Chris, as you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Not if I surprise myself. That's what there's, a fresh and fragrant egg. Come on, Chris, you gonna let him beat us? Ah, thou hast transplantedeth us to thine castle town, and truly a magnificentest town of castles and art. But ho, something art lackingeth that feeleth. Couldst thou guys perhaps bring in an evil ruler or something? Oh, welcome to Dread Town. Or so I heard it's called. Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated. I hereby declare today National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence. This guy always seems like he's enjoying life more than me. Maybe it's because he's a higher level? Bow bow. I'm just a block. Come to think of it, welcome to me too, haha. I think we're gonna like living here. Hey, boss! I'm so glad to have a nice boss I could shed a tear. But I won't! I'm on the job! I'll cry at home with the kids! Boss, you're strong, but there's always time to learn. The next step after tutorials is training. So, me and the boys got you together a dojo. Complete our battle challenges and get some fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might get a little bit tougher. We're gonna make you the strongest, boss. Let's not challenge you right now. I'll be working on new challenges, so check back in, boss. It's bed for 3 people, or 1 3-headed person. Like this one? Wow, our house is a dojo? Makes me want to fight. Can we go to sleep? Hehehe, looks like fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Lucky for you. Just hope you don't meet my friend. Finally, a dojo for people that are normal-shaped. I'll train myself for the tournament. I'm Battles Master. Ask me about battles. Yeah, okay. I can remember how battles work. We'll find out soon enough. Oh, I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free for a price. What's the price? $0. Hey, Cookie. You already took a cookie. Wait, I'm still regenerating from the last one. Well, welcome to Top Bakery. I am this bakery's smith, Malleus. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills, I can fuse items to create new ones. Fuse items? Ooh. Double dark burger. Ooh. You know what? Haha, let's feel my technique. You got DD burger. Seems Hathy likes this place. It helps you find enough beds to inspect. You'll lose your bed inspector title if you don't inspect enough beds. Better remember to inspect all the beds then. It's a clean start for us here. Tsukiri. Mamma mia! I wanted to run the bakery, but someone is already working there. A cafe that serves pastries. What a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Hey, boss. I'll have a dark candy starfait. Lemonade? Please. Hathy seems fine. Sure, it's great to be here with my best friend, Hathy. Jukebox is broken. Feels like you might never find a working one. Aw, man. Welcome, travelers. Hey, Sean. So we are now in the castle town. Well now, makes no difference to me. As long as I stay in my shop, these walls won't change. But, in a way, I suppose it's just a little bit amusing to see you again. I'm sure you three will have an interesting journey. Me? I'll just be here offering the same old junk. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the real final boss. As you find stronger treasure, I'm sure you'll have little reason to return here. If you have some time, I'll offer you a biscuit and a hint. Ooh. You again, or not. The castle town is transformed from the power of friendship. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. Manual. Read a topic? Recruits. If you spare or pacify enough enemies of the same type, they will be recruited. Ooh. Recruits will appear in your town. Wonder what happens if you get them all. You can check the area's recruit status at save points. Certain bosses are excluded. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Like I've recruited everybody I could in Chapter 1. Which is fair enough. Storage. Nice. Ooh. Value increases each chapter. Good to know. Scary moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to fear except Sphere itself. Ooh. Good point. See if anybody has anything to say. Oh, hello. Oh, it's quite a wonderful town, really. Thank you. So, why am I alone here? A bit of self-reflection, I suppose. I do realize I was quite a coward before. So, I wanted to say, well, I still am! My cards, I cannot handle society. For now, I'll be living at the top of this cliff. When I'm ready to meet society again, I will be back. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use it. Whoop. Something is glimmering in the hole. Look inside? Yes. You reached inside and found something alongside a strange piece of glass. Jevel's tail is added to your armors. Ooh. It was a handy little thing to mention. Thank you. Mr. Society left, didn't he? I reckon I knew this wouldn't happen. It's not no fault of yours. You'll be back one day. Without trees, I must gain nutrients by eating clothes. Such is the way of the worm. Looks like the clothes are nibbled. Take a bite? Yes. You put your mouth against the mannequin's cheek. Chris? Don't bother, it tastes awful. And Susie? Of course Susie would know that. I like being like this. Don't tell anybody. Seems to be locked. It may never open again. Shame. I'll say I will keep your hat erect until you need it. Thank you. Just wanted to show off your huge house, huh? No, what I want to show you is upstairs. Second floor, living quarters. The door is locked. Basement floor, living quarters for bad guys. It's violently protecting the jail. They're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place where we dress as animals. We decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange. Ah, the Lighteners. Have you come to humiliate me? No. Mr. King, the Lighteners returned everyone here safely. If you're willing to reconsider, then... What? Live in a kingdom ruled by you? The Lightener's a little patsy. Staying in the cell is far less humiliating. Now, if you'll excuse me, my giant hamster wheel is getting cold. You don't have to live like a hamster. By the way, is my son happy? Like you care? You were gonna throw him off a cliff! Ah, your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin. Aw, cute! We're done talking to you! Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook. You cook everything in a giant witch's pot? Of course. Cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake. A little thick on the frosting. That was for sharing. Hey, anyone was free to make an interception. Okay, now make a chocolate one. Why don't we go upstairs first? I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle. Rooms? So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go, no matter what's happening outside. Well, we'll take a look. It's a bed that's been carefully crafted. It's suitable for a bed inspector. It's a stand for your manual. I thought you might want to keep it here in case you want to read it. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You could wear whatever you want. Interesting setup. Some decorative moss. Looks delicious. Why the hell does your room get moss? And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here, too. I really hope you like it. room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room. Like this. How long did it, take you to do this? Well, since I last saw you two, Man, you're a real weenie, you know that? He thinks he likes it, Chris. Jealous I got the cool room? Look, Chris! Cool spike bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. Finally, some convenience. Don't stab yourself, please. Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, malts, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers. Oh, and like actual food, too. Susie, you didn't get to read the manual, so I put it over here for you. Cool, I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep. It's a clothes drawer full of spiky and dangerous clothing. All the clothes are ripping each other up into shreds. Hell yeah! Jealous, Chris? Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is. A room as sick as you? Whoa, I wanna see! I keep digging holes until I reach your room. It's got a door, you know. A door? Wow, Peach Boy, you went all out. Wow, it's better than I remember. I even have my own bed now. Now I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore. I thought you already had a bed. No, that was for the bike. It's a music player. Listen to the contents? Sure. It's full of cartoon splat noises. Of course. Some kind of digging implement. Like a spade. It's a hole, presumably dug for fun. It's a hole made recreationally. You found 20 rupees in the hole. Unfortunately, that's not a useful currency here. There's salsa buried in the ground here. Hey, Rouse, what's up there? Oh, just more rooms I'm renovating. So, is your room over there? Yes, I still, haven't dusted it, though. Yeah, like we need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyway. I want to see his nerdy glasses. So, what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. Huh, like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris? We have nothing to discuss. Yeah. Suppose that's fair. Wait, Chris, we're leaving? But we just got here. Man, I don't want to go do our group project. Oh, you two have homework? Well... Susie, Chris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. I banished you from this kingdom until you start your project. Or I'll say. Ugh, fine, I'll do it, jeez. Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you too. Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't... Too late, kind boy. Friendship form. Lancer was added to your key items. What? Where'd you go? Just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pocket. You got a pet pocket Lancer. Don't know what that means, but okay. Fear not, I too shall assisteth. We're good. Haha, quite. We as a team aren't good. The rules became a key item even though no one wanted that. Alright, enough already. Let's get going. today, Chris. See you soon. Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. Ugh. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer, where are you? Damn, guess he skipped out after all, huh? So where should we do this? What? The library? Ugh. Well, alright. Ball of junk. A small ball of accumulated things in your pocket. Cards. Info. The Jack of Spades and the Rules card. Ah. You ran the water fountain. It's lukewarm. You? Do you like breathing without moving fast with or without legs? But usually with legs? Join the cross-country team with Jockington and Noel. Yes, absolutely important cards. Walker, it's locked. Miss Toriel is written in cursive on the dry erase board. Seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. You uncap the scented green marker. It's almost dry, but that gives it a refined, aged apple bouquet. Kids' books. Some of them used to be yours. A poster of several basic shapes. Circle, oval, square. Hyperdodecahedron. It's a primitive drawing of your mom. It's an orange. It's unknown if it's safe for teachers to eat this. The computer wallpaper is updated. It's a picture of your brother and you playing video games. Your brother is using the knockoff controller. Huh? The throne of the gods grows higher. Is this hubris? It'll be fine. Are you ready for the Sadie Hawkman's dance? At this dance, all the chaperones wear giant hawk heads and screech at any students that make contact while dancing. The locker is covered in Jockington memorabilia. Wonder whose that might be. Oh. Undyne. Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal when a little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I've got some heavy lifting to do. Traffic's moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Could today get any better? I heard a dog was doing donuts, so I sped over here. I just learned donuts is actually the name of a special attack for cars. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment? No. Looks like a car. There's even a man inside this one. He waves at you happily. Alright, we're here. Cool. Goddamn project. Yes, hello to the man who waved at me. Books. Goddamn crazy about him. Hey, Chris, where the hell is everybody? Something seems kinda off. Squirrel, let's just go play space pinball in the computer lab. Huh? Oh. Huh? It's like... the inside of the closet? Chris, you don't think this could be... another dark world? Well, guess this means we can't start our project. Unless... you know, Chris, if there's a dark fountain in there, you can seal it. And it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So, what's it gonna be, Chris? Let's go, let's go! Yeah, let's just drop the act. Our last adventure was great, right? I couldn't stop thinking about having another. I don't know what's in there, but we can't live if we don't find out, right? Come on, Chris. Away we go. Well, it's interesting that we did get a another Dark World. This is new. It's kind of computer themed. Dark World? The wires, the wires! Should I be worried about the wires? Oh, hey! Hey! Oh ho ho! Rules jumped out of your pocket. How dad acrobatic, lesser. You tried to call on the cell phone. It's nothing but garbage noise. Some rather interesting garbage noise. Yeah, it sure is! Oop. Oh. Oh, okay. Be wary of those things. Everyone was... This is concerning. Everyone else has been... To save us, she's going to... Somebody help me. Somebody please. Susie? Cool that you're here, just... Wait, get out of here before it's too late! Uh-oh. Noelle! Oh. Hell of a study session. Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q5U U4EX7YY2E9N. But you foolish children may call me Queen. Thank you for the pop-up there. Like we're gonna call you Queen. Q5U37, Queen. Well, look, Queen, we're not children. Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children. I mean, I can't really dispute that. Doesn't that make you a child too, then? No, I am a computer. Smart. Computer? Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye. Wait, why'd you capture Noelle? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. You should have brought more cages, ma'am. Why the capturing? So that she may become my willing peon. In my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one. What? Why? Seems cool. Fair enough. Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot. There aren't too many people. She just needs more cages. Could that be a statement of animus dissension? Huh? You want to fight, loser? Yes, already, yes! Oh, then bye. Wait, goddamn second! I have no time for such frivolities, and would kick your ass. But perhaps someone else could entertain you. Uh-oh. Oh. Enjoy your assimilation. Oh. Where wires swung in. Aha. 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 There we go. The wire greatly loosened. Yep. The wire greatly loosened. Okay. Yep. Yep. There we go. Getting the hang of this. Where wire just sparks off its shoulders. Ha. Yes. Spares and wear wire. Ooh, nice. There we go. Nope, that's missed. Shuffles menacingly. There we go. The atmosphere is electric. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Phew, nice fighting again after so long. Now let's go catch up to Queen. No. Or not. Oop. Huh? Hey, calm down. Yep, and nobody died. Everybody lived. I just used my pacify spell to put them into sleep mode. I'll say you're here! I felt a dark presence and hurried over. Seems that a new dark fountain has appeared. Rouse, I got Noelle. Damn, what was she thinking messing in our dark world? If we don't do something, she might be... Ignoring that, Sizzy. All we have to do is seal the fountain. Yeah. Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Let's go! Of course we gotta do a fancy pose. Yep. Yep. Of course. Okay, that was neat. Ooh. A green field extends before you, and in the distance, the city shines brightly. You're filled with the power of a new adventure. Cyber world. Yep. Nope. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was glow wrist. Glow wrist was added to your armors. Ew. Hmm. Nice. Yep. Smells like ozone. Ooh, yes. Nope. There we go. Yeah, there's the queen again. There we go. Interesting. Yep. Almost had it. Oh, Chris, it's a free editable cyberpedia. I'll add an entry. I'll say wrote an article about losing recruits. Read it? Sure. From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. Ooh. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. I'd say it was the secret to Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. Huh. Lighteners, I haven't seen many of you recently. If you didn't know, an evil ruler is taking over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. Cascades crossed your path. Kelsey talked in a soft voice to the enemies. There, it's okay, little kitty. Isn't that just how he normally talks? Meow. Task is emitting an 8-bit purr. Aww. There we go. Yeah, very good, kitties. Noelle, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes in the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon will be cool. Noelle! Susie? Chris? Don't worry, we won't let your face get roboticized. That's something they're going to do? Whoops. Thought, you knew that. Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. Wait! It is quite troubling. Peon must be willing to assist me in world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her. So, like, you guys, hey, are you, like, doing anything right now? Ma'am. We aren't going to help you. Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated. A giant arcade game? I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me. The hell? I've never played this one before. But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they? Oh yeah. Chris, forgot you were a nerd. Sure. Oh dear. Actually, I'm kind of curious. You tried to use their arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Self-esteem eradication complete. Running laughing protocol. It's okay, Chris. I'm short too. Chris, wait, I have an idea. Chris, if we can combine our powers, then... Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical stool for more! Now we're talking. Alright, Chris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. Power Beast Form S. Move your arms and I'll move them with ya. Let's go. Incredible. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem crushing efficiency 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat.
Round one.
Come on. Haha. The power of teamwork, baby. Heh, thought you could beat us? Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You life forms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new, exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army, and there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. You have to phrase it like that? The hell did you say that? The hell did you say that so enthusiastically? Queen, aren't there any other options? Yes, you can also mega perish. Yeah, no. Perishing bites. You could say it mega bites. Would you get out of here already? Understood. Preference settings set to perish. Come on, let's go after her. The game is wrecked. You're filled with the power of video game violence. Looks like this gamer's paradise has become a gamer's hell. I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. I'm no country boy. Let me in the cyberfield. I heard there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far, all I found are overpriced bagels. Want to buy a bagel? Only $80. KK. No, it's 400. 400. Got it. Want to buy 400 bagels? Only $80. What if I buy 80? You were crushed into the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. Whoops. Not really. You just can't carry that many. Yeah, it's hard work being Queen's minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra CD bagels, only $400 each. Why not? Pleasure doing business with ya. CD bagels added to your items. Let's try one bagel. Can I have one too? You're selling them! Oh, hello. Can't tell you how many of these I've cleaned up. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Nope, can't go that way yet. Obviously we're gonna come back there. It appears to be some kind of force field. Oh, I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Find 3 in the cyber field ahead, and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of folks who have a cool city. Okay. No dear. Ooh, treasure. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was glow wrist. Nice. I want to recruit some of you. Never. It's okay, little kitty. Isn't that just how he normally talks? There we go. There we go. Oh, look! Seems to be stuck. Poor kitty. Hello. Viru floated in. Everyone treated the enemy with tender, loving care. All the enemies felt great. Just what the doctor ordered. Kindness is contagious. There we go. Yes. Poor kitties. Wait, is this another puzzle? You do it. Agreed to all. you all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Now you are all legally my minions, and I can use your likeness for funny statues. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case, I would be forced to use another guy, probably. Better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness. Good luck with that, ma'am. Come here. I want to recruit more of you. There we go. Good luck figuring out which ride to take. This right ride is the right one. Claim that. Yep. There we go. Perfect. The chest is empty. Aw, man. Yeah, this looks like it might be the right way. Or it might not be, I don't know. I'm gonna try each one of them. Let's try the other way. There we go. Oh. I think I might have glitched something. But it's okay. It's fine. I got it right. Easy. Yep. Oh. That's... Yep. You good there, buddy? Dead end. Alright, what's the deal, twerp? Who's a twerp? The name's Sweet. Oh, like sweet? Oh, like sweets? Don't tell me you haven't heard of the Sweet Captain Cakes. Doesn't ring a bell. Guess our act's still a bit underground. Sweet Captain Cakes. Not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the big bad queen and all her crew. And that starts with resisting you. What? We're fighting Queen too. Nuh-uh, Captain saw you help her kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap! We won't let anyone lay a finger on mademoiselles. Except us. That's not the point, Captain. It's like half the point. 60%? 55? We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We don't play! That's it. Get over here. KK, are we players? I'm a CD player. just leave. Wait, they're getting away! Sweet, chill. There will be other bad guys. No, this is our chance. Are you ready? Let's fight. Oh dear. KK. Yeah? Play some battle music. Okay. Yeah. Everyone danced with Sweet. They're totally lost in the groove. Look at all their dances. Hey, I love this song. Ring-a-ding-dong. Hey, don't touch the hat. Close. Perhaps if we can get them all to dance, we can win? Heal everybody. Sweet stepped out of the dance. Oh, wait, I can't dance with bad guys. Sweet shimmies defiantly. KK is a CD player. Captain spins his cap around. We're having fun. Alright. Yep, nope. Come on. Yeah. Meander. Stop dancing. You need to do it again. Just keep trying to dance. You danced. KK got lost in the groove. Dance, everybody dance. Isn't this Miss Shrek? Yep. KK snapped out of the dance. Oh man. Chris, maybe if you keep dancing? Got lost in the groove. Can we dance? Why, you want to see my moves? Yeah. getting it way too close. Hey, I'm not gonna dance with you. Hey, is this really working? Maybe Chris, maybe if we tried ballroom dancing instead? Hey, why the hell do we need Chris to act? Because it's his unique talent, so... I think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? Susie learned S action. She can act from her magic menu. Susie, I don't think you should... Happy feet, dumbass! Susie made her help to learn R action even though he didn't want to. I'm sorry, Chris. You danced with Sweet, Susie danced with KK, and Rouse danced with Cap'n. Everyone is dancing. Dance break! Battle 1! A stylish victory. Feel the beat. Watch my moves. Dance, dance. Hey, losers, wrap it up. Battle's over. Over? In other type words, we lost? Does that mean we can be friends? KK, no! Fighting's not really my style anyways. Yeah, because you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but Sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing beat them. Beat them? Yeah, all mercy-like. See, when we dance with them and convince them we're cool. Now they're on our side? Yes. Hey, you three, welcome to the good side. We are the good side. Just go with it, Susie. It's rendezvous at our junk shop. We jam the door shut, but we'll kick it open. Alright, everyone, let's go. Alright. Hey, guys. It's our faces. Hooray for friendship. Friendship wins the day again. United City is now open. I think I'll stay in the countryside a bit longer, though. Didn't find any check marks. You found 3 check marks? Elite! I will now live in your city. Oh, I did find 3 check marks then. Maybe our cyber paths will cybercross once more in Queen's Mansion. In the meantime, let me show you the power of the blue check marks. Oh. I just wanted to make a cool demo scene for you. Now that I finish this, I can show up all sorts of places. I heard this unassuming store is the rebel base, but I realized I don't really know how it would help them. Crash, boom, bang! There's a terrific noise coming from the building nearby. You're filled with the power of noise music. Yo, what's up? Hey! About yourselves. I'm Sweet. The ladies call me Cap'n. KK! We used to work the sound in this town until Queen came around, aka short for Cakes. She made music against the law, unless you make a song that she likes, but the only junk she enjoys are reverse diss tracks where the vocalist puts themselves down and praises Queen, or noise music. But even if Queenie tries to put a limiter on us, you can't stop the music. Hear that? We'll just go underground. Crash, boom, bang. That's why we made this junk shop. We'll fund our musical rebellion. Can we make noise music too? Performance. Well, wanna see what we got? Yo, yo, can you handle this? Hold on to your antennas. Yo, how was that? Did you get rocked? All our songs are only 4 seconds long. Only 4 seconds? Queen wasn't always so harsh. No, she just got worse somehow. It wasn't until that dark fountain showed up that she started going into overdrive. Night this, night that, fountain that. Like, what does that night even have going for it that I don't? Come on. Like I said, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets for being so sweet. Huh? I never got candy. You kept calling her a hot mama, Cap. Yeah? Is that wrong? She looks like a mom and tends to overeat. Yes. Their 4-second song was really good. KK, help me out here. KK, what do you think? Huh? Me? I like candy. Yeah, you're right, KK. We gotta focus on what's important. As a band fights, we'll get out of tune. Anyone have any lemon drops? Junk work. Our main gig is making scrap into the machines. Our clients are sometimes a bit off-key, though. Might smell off-key, too. Like some little weird guy who wanted us to sneak into Queen's mansion. We're just rebels. We don't want to get in trouble. But recently, we got a real high-class client. A man of taste. Get away with words. We couldn't even understand him. Now, all we gotta do is follow Now, all we gotta do is follow the blueprints, right? It'll be our big-time break. Yeah, it's gonna break apart big time. Got this, musical food with a crunch is 80 HP. Made of green wires. Ooh. Make sure to chart it. See ya, smell ya, hear ya. Yeah. Make myself annoying. Bad idea. Oh dear. Not actually mean to hit that, but ooh, smorgasbord too. I'll say talk to a soft voice to the enemies. There, it's okay, little kitty. Susie commiserated with the enemy. Stick it to the man, dude. Even if that means cloning yourself or whatever. It's what the doctor ordered. Yeah, no. There we go. There's spared pass. Ooh. Nice. Let me back. There we go. Tension bit. There's okay. Hee. Shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. Ooh. HTTP. Nice. Sounded like milk out there. Splat. Were you three osmosing without me? Alright. Need a hand there, buddy? There we go. Ah, nuts. Figured out how this worked way too late. Wow, okay. Hey, what the hell are these things? We'll secretly ride them. They might bring us over to the fountain. Really? Well, let's get on. Enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far, but now it's time for your unwillful imprisonment. Capture. Drop the capturing capsules. You missed. That was not a miss, it was a technical calibration. They're adorable sleds. The most adorable ever. So, are you gonna try it again? No, I only have like 4 cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. Sorry, I just couldn't say no. Noelle? Hi, Susie. How are you? Okay, I guess. Your, roller coasters, I like it. Yours too? Thanks. Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. Nope. Fear not, my beloved Noelle. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor. Birdly? You asked Birdly to be on your team? I did not ask him. Oh no. He joined her team despite her wishes. That's Lord Birdly to you simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Birdly. The hell does that mean? I have no damn clue, just go with it. You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world. And turn this land of fools into a smartopia. A true scientocracy where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia. No longer held back by protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noelle and I. Our power, the light nerd's power. Yeah. She's just gonna let him do what he wants. No harm to that, I guess. You mean light nerds? No, Queen said light nerds. I actually did. Birdly, Queen's just manipulating you. That's what she said you'd say to me. I actually did. Now, Chris, I must admit I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side and I might let you scrub our royal toilet. Yeah, no, screw you, dude. Ah, Chris, I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority. Can I smack you yet? Ooh, you got an axe. Allow me to assist you. Birdly rides in. Everyone rides coaster. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Birdly's car. Chris, I get why you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you? Hurley calls Queen for help. The Queen is pretending to be on the phone, of course. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Birdley's car. Chris, you're tired of being the class number 3, gazing distantly at Noelle and I's fruited figures. Birdley gives a secret sign, but Queen is busy with a coloring book. So rather than ever studying, you'd enlist Susie to take us down. Hurley asks Queen what snacks they have at home. Queen nods. She has earbuds in. I feel a little bit sorry for him. Chris, you are truly depraved, playing in the mud with the class hellion. You say that like I'm not also the class hellion. Yep. But Chris, I am a kind and brave hero if you come to our side. You may be a slightly less distant number 3. Haha, slightly. His coaster car thing looks sick. Get the nerd. What? My coaster? It's... What? That's not fair! My queen, save me! Oh dear. Bye, Birdley. In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster... It's not actually finished yet. What does that mean? Pain. Yeah, seriously. Yep. Looks like this trash saved us. Come on. Who's king of the trash pile now? Yep. Ow! Susie, are you alright? Yeah, it's nothing. I just... Ow! Sure you don't want me to look? Look at what? I'm fine! Whoa, hey, what the heck are you... Feel better? Feel better after you just came up and... doesn't feel worse, I guess. She's gotta get the soon stuff out. How do you do that anyway? That healing thingy. Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I can even teach you if you're interested. Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But if you wanted, I guess you could learn it. Then you wouldn't, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break. Let's just go already, Chris. You dug through the trash. Found a dark candy. Nice. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. It's an eggplant that looks like a trash bag. I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash. Oh boy, I'm trashy. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things. Just like your storage if you get more than 12 items. Yeah, not now, dude. It was sort of an emotional moment. Oh, that's okay. By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you check recruits. Enemies you spare get recruited to our town, remember? Oh, that seems like pretty useful information. Yeah, it does seem useful. Let's see what's over here. The door is locked. I'm guessing it will become unlocked somehow at some point. The trash bag that looks like an eggplant. The trash bag that looks like an eggplant. Trash that looks like an eggplant. There's a fork in the path. Chris, it seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. What do you want to go with? Why are you making me choose? Let's go with Susie for now. Hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? I'll say you're going with me. Huh? Chris, well, okay. Fair enough. Welcome to the city. Aha. Okay. You have neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you now. Reluctantly, you are filled with the power from the cat sign. Let's see about storage. Stick you in storage. The roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain because it's our only form of public transit. Welcome to Cyber City. Pedestrians need to press the switch to cross the traffic. There we go. Okay. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? You don't know. A parade, perhaps? A large event is going to happen in the streets later. We were told to make room for something big. Dug through the trash. Found $20. Nice. Was headed to your money hole. Oh, hey. Oops. Hi. Pop-ups popped up. Ugh. Goddamn pop-ups. Blah. Yeah. Nope. Pop-up is popping with joy. This application is only supported by OS 2000. Oh, jeez. Dug through the trash. Found a CD bagel. Nice. Chris, what are you? Oh, Noelle, sweetie. Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me! Ah, Chris. Not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. Ha ha ha, that's what you get for trusting Susie. Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen. Listening to strangely groovy music. Ha 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 ha. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. What the? Who the beef said you could double truces? Huh? Did you hear something? Honk honk. No, it's just the sounds of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Chris, as part of our truce, the better one, keep distracting Birdley and find Noelle. For you see... Birdley, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Toodles! Chris, if it's okay. Got any room for another truce? Of course. Thanks, Chris. Noelle joined the party. Noelle has joined your party. You are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. Let's check out my recruits. Ew. Almost recruited everybody I can so far. Yep, now we have a reindeer. So, any idea where Susie is? What? What? I'm just asking. It's a normal question. Oh, okay. Mice will rotate 90 degrees when they collide with a block. Citizens must push blocks to get mice in the holes. Use the bell to reset. Mouse? No, dear. Sorry, Chris. Could you deal with them somehow? Maybe if we get them in the other mouse hole? Yep. No, dear. Sorry. Chris, if the mice hit a wall, they'll come over here. Try using those blocks to get them into the hole. Sorry, Noelle. Looks like that took care of it. Huh? What's going on? What are we doing? Huh? What are you telling me to do? Act? Can someone please explain what's going on? Oh boy, is this your first time in a battle? Yes. Oh boy. You and Goon explain how battles work to Noelle. I get it. It's kind of like dragon blazers. And if we're nice to you, we can win through mercy? Yeah. And the way I have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume. Yeah. You and Noelle showed the enemy tender loving care. Oh, poor Noelle. Nice. Oh dear. Poor Noelle has no idea what she's doing. Yeah. We are artisans. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Advertisements now only $9.99. Haha. Ambulances beeped towards you. Yeah, she's trying. Noelle acted warmly towards ambulance. Needles aren't scary. Medicine's important, you know? This girl's so sweet. Let's give her free bullets. All in a day's work, wee woo. ambulance is comparing the battle to a dentist visit. Yeah. For spared ambulance? You won! Hooray! Don't like advertisements? Block ads for only $9.99. Change your mind? Bring them back for only $9.99. I'm good. Yep. Huh. Susie! She's right there. But I can't get the courage to say anything. Huh? Who's the person she's with anyway? It looks kind of like... they're looking over here, let's go! Yeah. She's so shy. Yep. Hello. Yep. There we go. Oh dear. Oh, it's getting a bit low. Yeah. Get it. Can't believe we're missing out on cotton candy. Let me... What? It's blood? Oh dear. Nope. There we go. Can't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love the city. Since everyone else got plugged, they're a lot more agreeable. It's nice. Viracun and Ambulance are fighting each other. Oh dear. Nice. No, it takes on and off her nurse hat really fast. Hey, Forrest, you gotta pay. Just what the doctor ordered. On a day's work, wee-woo. Yep. There we go. It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing! Makes the one at the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to... who am I kidding? I think she would. Really? You really think so? Coming from Susie expert Chris, thanks. Hey, Chris, how do you become the Susie expert? That's a good question. Oh, two young beings together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? Huh? No, you've got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends? Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much, something that feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet somehow it's hard to say we're exactly friends. We're friends. Yep, that's right, we're friends. It's surprisingly nice just hearing Chris say that. Looks like you need to hold it down. Chris, you keep standing on this one. Okay, now you come over here. Nice teamwork. You became lost in the craftsmanship of the boxes. Nah, we're not gonna apologize for being a weirdo. Uh-oh. It's Queen, she's right over there. Can you distract her somehow? Oh. Wow. You're here. Sorry, Chris, while I've been looking for Noelle, I've had like 4 of these all ages appropriate glasses of pure battery acid. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe. Oh, good. Look, Chris. Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are trucies, I feel like we are on the same mathematical wavelength. You get me, Chris? You do not do crazy things like have opinions. Or scream when I capture you. Or tell me horrible plans for Smart Boy theme park. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. Whoops, that was my extra dangerous glass. Chris, I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? It's okay. You do not have to answer. You would be wrong. But Chris, while we're still trucies, maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Chris? Just you and me, having a good time. No one else to get in the way. Queen, I've been looking everywhere to show you this. A monument to our greatness, together. Oh? How do I put this? It's very... smart. Lying through her teeth. So smart you are. I love tolerating you. Haha, I knew you'd be enamored. Such perfect taste. Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples. Haha, I will soon in our ideal world. Why? Chris, feel free to admire our artisanship. Yeah, that's... yeah, no, Birdly. Queen and I have plans to consider. Aha, yeah, so good. Looking forward to that. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go, Burgley. Keep going, I am right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Chris, I must alt-tab out of here. Wow, cool face. Phew. Looks like my disguise worked. It's silly looking, but it beats in the hiding. Let's get going, Chris. I became lost in the craftsmanship. Just realized I can't see anything. Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time. Yeah, I was gonna ask if you were okay there, Noelle. You are filled with the power of musical bagels. Where will be, Chief? I got CD bagels, 80 a pop. And who's that? Mademoiselle? Leave her alone, Cap. Nice radio antenna you got there. Those are antlers, Cap. Let's play her a song. Did you like the big statue? Building it sucked. Took a lot of scrap. The other job we did was way better. It was big. It's gonna blow your mind. It was big. Yo, closet hanging. Or making some extra money by selling in the city. You gotta make those bucks somehow. Gotta buy new gear. Gotta get new kicks. I wanna be a car. Good thinking, KK. Gotta have a way to get around. Honk honk. Yeah. Very festive. You jiggled your body. Noelle pulled on the plug. Never. Rarewire just sparks off his shoulders. Bear 'em. There we go. There we go. We've recruited them. Ah. This is the hottest tea shop. Hot, hot, hot. 50% off. For $100, choose your own flavor. Sure, why not? Okay, choose your own flavor. How about Noelle? Okay, here you go. Noelle tea was added to your items. Welcome to Cyber Shoes, too. Free samples. Would you like one? Sure. You got a small shoe with a toothpick through it. Clothing store sale. Sale! We're selling this for 75% off. Only $300 dark dollars. Sure, why not? Great doing business with you. It was added to your armors. Mannequin. Uh-huh. A ring with the emblem of the snowflake. Phase time. Raising bolts affects the turn length by 10% more. Ooh. A brooch engraved with the queen's face. Careful of the sharp part. Poor Noelle. Inside was bounce blade. Nice. Aw. Pink saber with a rubber blade. Weak, but increases defense. Ooh. Hey Lancer, how you doing? Wow, thanks for the free sample. I couldn't eat another bite. Let's see. Yep. You know, I pulled out the plug like a fairy light. There we go. Oh, spared rare wire. Nice. Perfect timing. Oh, okay. Just leads me back up there. Okay. Nuts. There we go. Nuts. Yep, yep. Nope. Yeah, seriously. There we go. Oh, that was close. Uh-huh. Nope. Oh, dear. Nope. It's a dumpster. Seems like there's a pillow inside. You found the moss! Your title is upgraded to Moss Finder. Why do they look so pleased? The room between. There is a room between. Huh. Okay, that was interesting. Yeah. Let's see. Yep. Yep. That's. Aha. Ah. There we go. Looks like another electric wall. Huh? This hole has a switch inside of it. Maybe you could try to put something inside? What do you think, Chris? Ew. Sorry, Noel. I wish they wouldn't jump out at me like that. Nope. Sorry, Noel. How many more times am I going to get hit by mice? Sorry, Noel. Ah. Almost got it. There we go. Great, you did it. You should be able to... Huh? Force field's still up. Did we miss something? Hello? I wonder what we did wrong. The force field is still up. Citizens' duty to properly rotate and release mice using the traffic signs. Hang on. You might want to move, Noelle. Okay. Nope, sorry. Chris, I can't believe you made those mice. Oh. Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. Sorry, Noelle. Chris, you aren't going to touch that cheese, are you? I'm gonna touch the cheese. You rub the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly... Yoder. Mouse blocked the way. Ooh. Nuts. Didn't catch anything. Noelle screamed quietly. You think you're the big cheese? Mouse keeps running between your feet. Ah, nuts. Noelle screamed quietly. Tired of being pushed around. Yeah, no. Squeaking cheerfully. You won! Hooray! I never want to see cheese ever again. The cheese was destroyed in the heat of battle. Feels like you lost sight of what was important. A moment of silence for the cheese. Chris! Mice blocked the way. There we go! Caught 2 enemies. Tired of being pushed around. Can't be, hee hee hee. Yeah, come on. Go away. Hooray! The cheese was destroyed in the heat of battle. Just like you lost sight of what was important. He opened the treasure chest. Inside was CD Bagel. Nice. Dollar with a certain dog on it. Value decreases each chapter. Oh. Own flavored tea. The flavor just says Noelle. Yeah, we gotta play with some mice. And recruit them to our town. It's a dead end.
Hi.
The switch didn't seem to work? Yeah, I'm feeling very enriched too. Chris, the platform's falling! Yeah, help me! Annoying Mouse Room 3.
Hill.
Nope. What are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Chris, you just saved me, didn't you? No, this was falling too! Chris, whatever you just did, keep doing it! Okay. Oh. Ah, Chris stuck in this puzzle, I see. I thought I heard Noelle calling for help, but... I get what that sound was now. Chris? Your brain must be crying. Poor sweet Noelle, where could she be now? Oops. stuck at a puzzle just like this one, no doubt. If only I was there to do it for her. Nope. Okay, come on. There we go. Yep, there we go. There. There we go. What? How did you solve that? By ignoring you. Even a broken clock is right once a day. And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know she just lorded over me. Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyways, let's keep going. Noelle is now immune to mice. I helped her get over her fear of mice. Stick you in there. Yes, she is. Everybody's getting her enrichment today. She dug through the trash and found 20 bucks. Nice. And found 80 bucks. Nice. Oops. Oh, hi. Pop-up and mouse appeared. Okay. Block. Nice. Noelle cheered brightly. There we go. Mouse is clicking and squeaking. Oh great, I recruited the pop-ups. Yep. Trash and found a CD. There you go. Nice. Uh-oh. Noelle? What are you doing with Chris? We have a truce? A truce with Chris? That's impossible. That would be double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dears, Noelle. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all this, you feel forced, don't you? That's why you're not with Queen right now. Thirdly, you get it? Yes, I do. Chris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper, Chris, our truce is over. Oh dear. Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Wait, just listen to me. Let's see. Stay smart? You encouraged Noelle to use her mind. Her magic increased. Thirdly, found her smart appealing. Chris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from solving that puzzle by dumb luck. Oh dear. Birdly tries to entice Noelle to his side by gyrating his hips. Could you not? Noelle tried to talk to Birdly. Birdly, I'm glad you're trying to help me. No need to thank me, dearest Noelle. Noelle accidentally complimented Birdly. Now you think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakest by taking my most precious thing, Noelle. Could you not do that? Encourage Noelle to use her mind. Her magic increased. Birdly found her smarts appealing. But guess what, Chris? I have one or more things you will never have. Behold, comrades! Nuts. Birdly crushes his smart scouter out of frustration. Heal myself. Let's use Sadie Bagel. Sleep mist. Haha! That's right, Chris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me. And you'll never beat us fighting alone. Yeah, they're off having snacks. Hey, wait, where'd the other guys go? Birdly laughs and goes to his mind palace. Noelle acted smart, but my allies are gone. Ha! They're probably just helping Queen search for me. Shut up, Chris. Shut up. I don't care if you're not saying anything. I'm amazed that worked. Smells like frozen chicken. Yeah. Kill yourself, Noelle. You acted like you were an idiot next to Birdly's genius. Ah, Chris, a shame I must defeat someone so lowly. Birdly like that. Well, cast heal prayer. Summon more guys? I don't need to do that. Just wait, the original ones are gonna come back any minute now. Birdly preens condescendingly. Noelle accidentally complimented Birdly. Why are you kidding me? Don't worry, it's part of my calculations. Noelle acted smart. Partake, Chris, the Zephyr of punishment. You stop gyrating. Noelle acted smart. You won! Haha! Damn it. Birdly, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. I didn't even hit him. Go easier? Ha! 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 The only one going easy mode was me. You look exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Ah, Noelle, it'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Heh, sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. If he would just listen to me. After defeating Birdly, a certain scent hangs in the air. You are filled with the power of chicken nuggets. What am I? Ooh! I've recruited everyone. So far, anyway. Oh. Traffic stopped. Noelle, honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes. Noelle, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Have you seen? Oh, my luxurious queen. Oh, my circuit skirts. Get in the car. My queen, where are you? I baked you a gamer's delight. She's not here. That was close. Chris? Who's your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems... cool. Robotic, even. Chris, you must drive to find Noelle. Everyone get in the car. This is gonna be amusing. Press directional buttons to steer. Chris, don't hit the cars. So much traffic, isn't it? Liners love traffic. They look it up all the time. Poor Noelle, she would love hitting all these cars. Stop everything. Chris, get the banana. Potassium. Here comes a crossing. Get ready to stop. Oh, my circuits, it's a traffic jam. A dog must have wandered in the road again. Chris, be a dear and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road. Oh, dear. I'll go too. No, you must stay. Huh? Until you hear all of my mixtape. Okay. Yes, hurry up, please. Oh dear. Can't go back that way. Buy Queen Clean, the most popular cleaning flavors. Queen Clean, made of 100% acid. Nope. Hello? Yeah, hang in there, Noelle. Hey, it's me. Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman, 1997. Spamton G. Spamton. Whoa, if it isn't Lightner. Hey. Looks like you are all alone on a late night. All your friends abandoned you for the slime, you are. Sales gone down the drain. Living in a goddamn garbage can? Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you. If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates its $4.99 life when you can be a big shot? Big shot! Big shot! That's right, now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. You want it? You want hyperlink blocked, don't you? Well, have I got a deal for you? All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're Lightner, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? Don't you want to be a big shot? Yep. Hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning like DVDs of any movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. Tell me more? That's the attitude, you little slime. He's like this only come once in your ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. Meet local single straight from my... No, dear. There's nothing wrong with having a nice splurge every once in a while. Believe it or... I used to be a big shot, the biggest, but now I need a little generosity. Don't give. That's right, and I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Enlarge yourself. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. Press F1 for help. Yeah, dear. Great enemies, subscribe now. I was only ever in it for the freedom to make your own deals, to call your own shots, and sometimes in the morning a little hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be just like your old pal Spamton? Take the deal. You be concerned. Deal or no deal, that's the TV show. Where the people who don't take the deal get filled with bullets fired from the host's mouth. Get big and win wild prizes. Spamton mutters 1997. Take the deal, you little sponge. Fine. Now that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts. Transmit Kroomer. Don't worry, kid. I will give you deal insurance. Only for the low, low price of 100 Kromer. An awesome price. An absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low everyone I know is dead. Buy it? Yum yum, delicious Kroomer. Did you have any more? You felt your Kromer being absorbed. Wrong choice? Help. Yum yum, did you want some more insurance? Don't buy. What? You don't have enough wacky stats? Kid, you're killing me. Please stop killing me. I will give you another deal. Get big and win wild prizes. Don't worry, kids. I'm an honest man. I'm a business too. I just need your account details and the number on the back. Then you can enjoy 1,000 free Kromer. Let's not. What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot single, 100 customer, and most of all, hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. How about no deal? Wrong. No deal? Wrong. How long can I keep this up? Fine. Yeah, we technically do. And a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. You won. Got you 80 XP and minus $38. Now on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site in the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlink blocked. Yeah! It's a dumpster. Looks like there's a pillow inside. Poster is torn, revealing a faded one underneath. Big shot autos take a ride around town in our special. The rest is cut off. Get in. Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the Queen signal, she will come running. Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying? This city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere, wasting away from potassium deficiency. You're actually worried about her? I would be if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon? Ah, no. Just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Huh? What do you... Chris, stop the car. What's wrong with it? Phew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Toodles! Phew. Somehow I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. Well, we can't go back. Hey, thanks for the tape. I was hungry. Pushed my tummy to hear a cool song. Yeah. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city, it's so wild. It kind of makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here? When I said the city makes my head spin, I didn't mean it in a bad way, you know? I always wanted to go someplace new, you know? And Des always told me she'd take me. Somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids? Gosh, remember that night we explored the forest behind the graveyard? I know we never found anything interesting back there. Mostly remember crying because I was scared. For some reason I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Yeah, wiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket, with warm sleeves that smell like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are. It's a ball-throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. Oh no, she's coming back this way. I'll hide in that stall. Hey, check this out. Sweet, right? Where's my prize? Oh, here. Ah, nice. Wait, I actually don't want this. Just leave it on my head, okay. How was that? Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah? Watch me. Chris, there you are. Chris, check out my new attack. You felt slightly healed. How's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh, yes, she is a real master at it, Chris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Chris? What's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? I'm not giving it to Birdley. Hey, Noel, come out here. Chris? You have something for me? Chris hasn't given me a gift like this since we were little kids. Are they saying they want things to go back to... Wait, isn't the plush I just gave Queen? What? You want a refund so you can... Come on, say that to my face, gosh! Noel? The hell are you doing in there? That's cheating. Glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid Queen took you, I was kind of worried. Thump, thump. Wait. Aren't you on their side? Huh? Oh, wait. Chris, help me. We have a truce. That's right, we have a truce. Chris said I could be on your team. Oh, really? Well, Chris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. So, get in line already. Okay. Chris also said I should be behind Susie. Well, if Chris said so. Let's go already. I have no complaints about this. Look at how much she's blushing. Exactly. I can and will spend this game trying to matchmake you two. Look, Chris, it has a teacup ride. But there's only 3 seats. Maybe 2 of us could share one? Damn, guess we gotta take the stairs. No. Come on, we're trying to matchmake you here. Wait, I know. To turn off that force field. You just stay standing on the switch. Huh. Well, see you later. Wait, what did I volunteer for? Oh, dear. No. The Treasure of Air. Where 3 are 1, place 1 to 3. Perhaps it means we all have to enter 1 teacup? Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. Alright, let's go back down and, see if we can enter that teacup now. All at once. Yep. Stairs, my mortal enemy. You all jumped into 1 teacup. You heard a clinking sound. Success? Question mark? Aha! Success! Oh. Yep. Hey Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing. Yep. Ambulance? Hell no, like doctors even get me. Susie told you to avoid getting hit by the ambulances. I'll say washes his hands for 60 seconds. Yeah, damn it. There we go. So, why were you all riding a teacup together? Ugh, balloons. Balloons? Trust me, you dodged a bullet. Okay. Nah. Yep. 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 Mice blocked the way. Yep. Got one enemy. Dizzy got on all fours and chased the mouse around the room like an animal. Yeah, nuts. Didn't catch anything. Yep, got one. Mouse is thinking about overly elaborate machines. Yeah, that's... Mouse is keenly aware of the fear in you folks. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah. There we go. Wait a sec, where's Noelle? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before. Those bullets? What, you scared? I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching? You put the mice in the hole. Gotcha. There we go. 20 more? Damn, we're gonna be here forever. Maybe if we, split up the work? Huh? I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you catch them. If that's okay. Ready? Go! Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, take that, you stupid mice. It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Well, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle. That was kind of smart. Huh? Thanks. Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I? You put the mice in the hole. Away they go. Put the bucket in the hole. Yeah. There we go. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's Mansion. Uh-huh. Well, wait, why did we come here? Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here. But Noelle, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me if-then this for you. How about if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. Birdly? I'm sorry, Chris. Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know? Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step. My splendorous queen, there you are! Phew, I looked in every used game store for you. Oh, Noelle, are you okay? You look a little funny. Okay, plan B. Huh? What are you doing? I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one? But you said you wouldn't do that if I... Variable lying set to true. We were going to be smart together. That's not fair. Understood. Fairness activated. Hey! Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Thirdly, I only play mobile games. No! One of you is going to help me with my plan, and it's going to be Noelle. The rest of you, go to your rooms. I'll say just kind of like, what are you going to do with me? Oh, damn. You're still here. I only made 4 cages. I literally don't know. Ma'am, you need to make more cages. How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings, and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles! Chris? Hey! Can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms. Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Shut up! Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Rouse, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Rouse? Damn, that's soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? Oh, it's me, Lancer. Release me and I will release you. Okay. Oh. Miss me? Because I miss you. Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us. No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you. I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole. Pocket. Yes, nice hot all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shark cages. Yeah, we're trapped, so, Hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster? Yes, it was amazing. My first coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends. Yeah, you should probably, free us. Oh, right, yes. You can always rely on a friendly me to make you free. Haha, I have no idea how to use this. Request new item for room? That's not good. Item request, shovel. Quantity, let's say 999. Quantity overload. Oh, it worked! Let's go, blue person whose name I know. Dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From search query, DIY bath bomb. The jelly in the shape of various knives. From search query, sharpest kitchen knife jello. It's Jongler's book on jongling and other tricks. From search query, how to use magic. Oh. It's a calendar with college vacation circled. From search query, summer vacation college when. Oh. It's 2 pixelized tutorials playing the piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. Use the communication device? Yes. You put your whole head inside and honked. Chris, the hell are you doing? Huh? Trying to fit your head inside? Yeah, me too. Hey, we don't have time for this! 2 halves of a whole idiot. It seems to have been overloaded by shovel requests. This is known as a dozens and dozens of shovels attack. Chris, hey! Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. Come on, Noel and Rouse are waiting. Yes, let's put the pedal on the metal. Cough, cough. You good, Lancer? Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude? I'm fine, just very cold. Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you. Thanks, Susie, but darn, it's not strong enough, huh? Wait, Chris, let's find Rouse. Maybe he can heal him. Wait! You two aren't going to leave without me, are you? Yeah, we are. But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress. And if I cannot help her, then... Okay, fine, you can come if you shut up. Save point. You have escaped from your second personalized room of the day. You are filled with the power of vacation homes. Now to procrastinate. It's a vacuum-powered book. From search query, losers, this library sucks. A painted egg. It's warm. From search query, can hard-boiled eggs hatch? It's a copy of an online skateboarding game. From search query, cool skateboard game online. It's a skateboarding game, but the AI is cheating. It's impossible to win. From search query, cool skateboard game online cheat. Seems to be a somewhat glitched out hologram. From search query... Susie's computer. Doesn't seem compatible with the skateboard game. Unfortunate. The nameplate reads Birdly. Peek inside? Yes. But you saw surprised you, sort of. The nameplate reads Caddy's room. Peek inside? Yes. It's wallpapered with the pink cat ad from the city. It's animated, too. Huh. The nameplate reads Chuckington's room. Peek inside? Yes. It's beautiful. The nameplate reads Asriel's room. Peek inside? Yes. You opened the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. Aw. Looks like a puzzle. Think you can do it, Chris? Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Chris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here where I can't hear you. And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura. These dark bulbs will cast a bright shadow on the ground. Fill in the space with dark to unlock the way. Like go? No. There we go. Yeah, we got it. What? Hey, wait a second. How'd you solve it without me? Chris figured it out before you. Jealous? Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense. Then you can do the next one. Fine, watch me. Also, my name's not Susan? Ha, child's play. Could you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube. Just tell us the solution. Well, haha, you see. First, you align the shadows with the lines on the floor. Alright, what do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle. Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyway. Mm-hmm. There we go. Whoops, looks like Chris got it again. Huh? Wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's trial and error. The brute force method. Ha! A caveman can do it. It's a caveman died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done. Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. What are you two doing here? This was mine. It'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace, which probably doesn't even have anything in it. And I just need to figure out why the shapes don't go together. Oh, hey. You just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if you just piled them all in the corners? Like digging a really wide hole. What? Chris, wanna try? There we go. Easy. Susie, there's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating. Just like when you wave dash. How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just as big a dumbass as the rest of us. Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There, are you happy? I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. Then, one day, came the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations from me are so high now. What am I going to do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world for us. A world where we'll always be #1 and #2. But I was so wrapped up in that, I got tricked by Queen. And now Noelle is going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, Chicken Nugget Man. All of us are idiots too. Huh? I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, I couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you can get any... Susie! Susie, you'd accept me even if I'm dumb? Yeah? It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers too. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member. Susie? A real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now. Don't worry not, I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on, and fight for the side of ignorance. We're not telling you to be stupid. Yes, sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. Haha, and make mistakes I will. Onward! Ugh, why couldn't Rousey be here to teach the moral lesson? Listen, sometimes you gotta be the one to teach the lessons. This downstairs table will be for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Everything here is tailored for you, right? That's screaming. Mousy? You don't have to scream. Just because you like my outfit. Oh, Chris, Susie, how may I serve you? The hell are you doing? Queen didn't have a room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead. Snazzy. Whatever, Rousey, can you heal Lancer? Oh. It's cold. Susie. I'm afraid this is something I can't heal. What? Lancer is... Lancer? Lancer, hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. Uh-oh. So, can we help them? Yes, there is a way. Castletown's grand fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkner can live there. So if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. Your friend, if we defeat Queen, we can save him? Yeah? With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle? Huh? Me? I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan. A plan? I remember from Queen's tour of this place, there's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And together, we can all defeat Queen. Alright, sure, we'll give it a shot. Haha, most excellent. Then... see you on the roof, fellow agent. Alright, let's go. Would you take that off already? Sorry. Costume change. Answer! Looking at these legs fills you with a certain power. Welcome to Color Cafe and let us warm your day. But juice, short for butler juice. Oil pen, ooh. Handsome bow tie. Queen thanks you for your patronage. spaghetti woven by master coders. Yep. What about you? Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I'm Swatch, Our Lady Grace's head butler. When we are not attending to our needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet colorful gift shop / cafe. Please shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish. Mission statement. Does a woman of Our Lady Grace's caliber not deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every movement? To have rap anthems written to her kindness, which are then bit crushed beyond recognition to make them more computer? To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason? To have barrels thrown from the rafters and make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out? But the barrels are full of melons and we have to smash those too? Yes, the answer is yes. How about rules card? Rules? I'm afraid I am not familiar with a guest of that moniker. Oh, wait, are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made Butler Supremate? I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment, and may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. Ah, my outfit. Yes, the monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? Black suit, colored glasses. Many people have failed to imitate this look. Some even going so far as to attempt to impersonate me in order to get the... Oh, never mind. Macaron? Don't be blue, we're here for you. Please come again, we'll be waiting for you with rose-tinted glasses. It's a door. Where will you go? You don't. It's a cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about shortcuts that open up later. Cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about shortcuts that open up later. Yes. Okay. Recruited everyone. I should equip stuff. Okay. I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you, Lamau. That one gonna show? Doesn't look like it. Ooh. Yep. Ah! It is chilled. Yeah, seriously. Nope. Ah. Ooh. We found a revivement. Nice. Now I know you are all loving my mansion. We have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List entry duplication error. Yep. I didn't mean to do that, but watchlings bowed in. Listen, I didn't mean to break it. Yeah, we did. Talked about the snow matted on your brother's nose. This watchling is already as cold as can be. Susie mentions lava. This watchling's color got a little bit warmer. It's now orange. Aussie mentions mint tea, but nothing happened. Welcome, young masters. We have prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. Smells like paint and feathers. Yep. Oh. Talked about the color of the summer sun shining on a beach ball. Just watching this color got a lot warmer. It's now red. Susie mentions hot peppers, but nothing happened. Thought that it looks like pain. Seeing red. Yep. Yep. Almost. Swatchlings are adjusting their hue and saturation. Yeah, may as well. Talking about the steam of a fresh hot chocolate. Watching this color got a lot warmer. It's now yellow. I'm a yellow fellow. Watchlings flex their backs while bending over to inspect a teacup. The color of the summer sun. It's shining on a beach ball. Yes! You feel so coordinated. Thank you, young masters. Almost got away with it. The Swatchlings are relieved their wardrobe has been coordinated. Yes. Perfect. Trying to respect the pottery this time. Clearly. Oh dear. Yeah, nuts. Well, more recruits. Talked about the steam of a fresh hot chocolate. Swatching this color got a lot warmer. It's now yellow. I'm amazed I actually got away with that. There we go. Yep. There we go. Swatchling is dreading doing all of the work by itself. Well, yep. We will spare you. Haha! Yes! The sparklings are very good. The painting is labeled Task. Painting is labeled Task with a C. Painting is labeled Task with a Q. Painting is labeled Timberly. Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing these paintings? Alright. How refined. Then, the first question. Which painting's name is first alphabetically? Left, I think? How refined. Then, the next question. Which painting's name is third alphabetically? Bottom. How refined. Then the next question. Which painting is fourth? That's the number 2, not the number 4. Have you gotten disorganized? Someone ought to whip you into shape. Oops. Oh dear. Task manager blocks the way. Ooh, I've already halfway there. Everyone asks task manager to show you order. She obliges. Chaos, chaos? No, order, order. Now get rid of that silly hat. Untied shoelaces. Let me whip it into shape. Yeah. There we go. Task manager has found things to be sufficiently organized. Good. Susie roared like a lion. I'll say blinks at task. We're spared, task manager. Ooh. Rooted her. Yep. Yep, good there. Oh, that was close. Nope. Come on. Nuts. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep, nope. Nuts. Come on. There we go. How'd I get screwed over? We became lost in the craftsmanship. I'm the hacker. I got the feeling there's a secret back door in this room, but where could it be? Yeah, that was annoying. He opened the treasure chest. Inside was chainmail. Ooh. Yes, exactly. Guess I gotta go, send it to 10 other people. Yep, oh. Trying to examine this, Secret switch? I heard something opening. There's that back door. Oh, there it is. wanna check everything else. Okay. Switch. It has a lock that seems impossible to open. Aha! Actually, no. Hang on. Check out recruits. Ooh, okay. I've recruited everyone that I've encountered so far. Amazing, you were already there. Oh, right. Trash zone. I'm trashy. Accidentally skipped his lines. Oh well. The door is unlocked. Ooh. Let's go inside. What? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever, do what you want. Oh. Hey, Avery, it's me, Spamton G. Spamton. Let's make a deal. Our deal? Quick, you little sponge. I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. After all, you want to be a big shot. He's certainly something. But how can you be? Listen, in the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion, a great deal is waiting for a limited time only, a heaven-piercing, workout-ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect, circa copyright 1997. Chris, that little nipper is our one-way ticket to make you big. Make me big. Before you know it, we will be taking a ride around town on our special Cuncadero, vacationing and burning acid while you soak in the hyperlink block. But Chris, don't breathe yet. The way is locked by high-quality encryption. You'll never get inside. Wait, Chris, look! Hear those balloons? You are 1,000th customer! As a commemorative ring, I will let you buy Keygen from me at the low price of 0F. What do you think? It's such a steal, I'm bleeping myself. Take this deal and you will die. It's that good. Buy the Keygen from me, unlock the basement, and get that empty disc. What about you? Or I actually leave that off. I need to clean off my glasses, jeez. Smudging going on. I used to be nothing but the email guy. Now I'm the it burns. Ow, stop, help me, it burns guy. Amazed at this amazing transformation, you two can have a communion with unintelligible laughter. Do not even surpass that damned clown around town. But unlike him, I'm gonna shoot for the sky and get on the path to the big one. I'll get so. Hyperlink block. Speaking of communion, Chris, did you know that the night... No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Too many excess vacation days, take a goddamn vacation straight to hell. Friends. Me? Friends? Yeah, Chris, you and me are already friend request accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. We don't need Mike. Mike. What? Don't believe anything you see on TV. The man's a criminal, I tell you, a criminal. Fear. What are you afraid of? According to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid, there's nothing to fear except... Can anyone hear me? No. Huh? What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you. Yep. There we go. Delicious crummer. Yeah, I have many fears as well. The big one. we go. Aha. Let's escape. Mansion, basement, find it! What kind of creepy stuff were you buying, anyway? Nah, like I even want to know, yikes. She said she hoped if it was candy you'd share with her. Shut up! Chris? No, I did not buy candy. Uh-huh. We'll poison you. Raid bow tie. An old bow tie. It seems to have lost much of its defensive value. Ew. I'll increase my attack, though. Still wearable. Level 2 Moss Finder, basic moss finding abilities. Level 2 Healing Master, can use ultimate healing, losers. Level 2 Dark Prince, Dark World being, has friends now. Oh, let's get out of the junkyard. Let's check out the cyber field. Really got used to the countryside. Perhaps I'm just a farm boy at heart. Yo, what's up? Hey! Our main gig is making scrap into machines. Their clothes are sometimes a bit off-key, though. They smell off-key, too. Yes! Kid who eats moss. That's just perfect. Like some little weird guy. He wanted us to sneak into Queen's Mansion. We're just rebels. We don't want to get in trouble. But recently we got a real high-class client. A man of taste. Get away with words. I couldn't even understand him. Now all we gotta do is follow the blueprints, right? It'll be our big-time break. Yeah, it's gonna break apart big time. Let's see if we can find our way into the basement. Yep. Aw. I can move Lancer around. I don't want to move him too much. Or I'll say good luck. Although you were only joined us for minutes, we'll miss you. This downstairs table will be for our special guests. Slidey boy, yes. This puzzle, I think I got it on the download. I just need to data mine the answers from the console. The answer's in the code. All he's managed to do is get a child's toy to play a beat version of nursery rhyme music. Okay. Just keep practicing, bud. This mansion used to be a luxurious home for upper-class citizens. Your room? It belonged to a prestigious big shot. The nameplate reads Azrael's room. Inside? Yes. Yeah, Chris, whose room is this? Huh? Your brother? Yeah, man, you better hope I never meet him. Did you enjoy your room? There was a mint under your electric cage. Oh, there was? The nameplate reads Birdly. Peek inside? Yes. What you saw surprised you, sort of. It's a painted egg? Nah, she doesn't have anything to say. Hey, Chris, if you blasted flames down this horn thing, you think it would torch the other side? Why are you using that case now? Oh. Seems like the room is overflowing with shovels. And you don't have anything to dig through them with. There's no way to dig out of this mess. Yep, the shovels came back. Yep. Sure, let's just disrespect all the pottery. She's just going to town. Yep. There we go. Task is emitting an 8-bit purr. Aw. Sadie. Aha. I'm retiring from hacking the mainframe. I decided to use my powers for the good of society. I'm going to reverse engineer the code to Super Smashing Fighters, so I can put my favorite cartoon characters into the game. I mean, fair enough. Let's see. I can come back later. There we go. Welcome to the second floor dinner party section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food. Hey, it's me, the hacker. No one figured it out, but it's me. Keep it on the download. This guy keeps telling everyone at the party he's a hacker. I don't know what to do with this information. Yes, yes, Queen is right. Send error report. Send error report. Couldn't agree more. Send error report. Send error report. I am Mouse-a-Million. I stand leagues and inches above all the other mice. Only Newbert remains above me still. Newbert's moving up in the world. Got it. Yep. Yep. Room has been closed due to kitchen vermin. Left shortcut to first floor. Convenient. Ah! Wouldn't a bomb have worked just as well? Chris used the keygen. Ooh, there we go. Chris, you want us to stay here? Sure, whatever. Yeah, they really are. Me and Ralsei will have fun without you. Let's see what's down here. This ends up being a one-on-one boss fight. I'm going to be, not surprised, really. Mm. Sounds like a force field powering down. Jeez. Let's try this again. Can't believe my first game over has been, not even from, like, an actual fight. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I probably should. I've noticed that there were shadows and I've completely, like, failed to actually do anything with that information. Yay, $1. Yep. Yep. Let's try this again. Really? Trying that again. I go through this all over again. Wrong way. There we go. God damn it. The biggest boss fight of all. Freaking teacup ride. Come on. God damn it. How is this teacup ride kicking my ass? Jeez! Okay, that last one was not fair at all. Maybe if I just kept spinning in circles endlessly, I'd be, fine. If it turns out that spinning in circles is the secret to this, I will be, amused, I guess. Nope. Spinning in circles does not work. It is not the easy way out. Yeah, seriously. Really? God damn it. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be so difficult or if I'm just bad at dodging. Entirely likely that I'm just bad at dodging. They don't really give you much time to dodge. Damn it. I think on second thought I'll come back to this later. Come on, Susie, give me my glasses back. Ooh, look at me. I'm a big dweeb that loves homework. Come on. Fine, take them back. Thank you. Oh, Chris, everything okay? Whatever, let's go. Come back to the basement some other time. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my, the kitchen is infested with the vermin. I knew we should have properly finished dumping all the cheese in that alleyway. Ouch, ouch. The mouse can't get me up here. Even if the ouch, ouch stove is burning my feet. Oh dear. Mouse! And it's not wearing a wig! Oh dear. Mouse wheel spins into you. Catch X. You caught them. We are grippable. We are many. Smells like a 3-cheese pizza. Damn it. It's a cacophony of clicks. Rolling around at the speed of mouse. Mouse wheel might make a good wreath as a prank. Yeah. Mouse wheel reached 100% mercy, but it's still rolling out of control. Suddenly, we'll take it from here. Ooh, thank you. You won! You guys good? Thanks for the help. We'll open up at the East Dining Hall now. Ouch, ouch. How do I get down from here? Queen's making us prepare a massive feast for her upcoming guests. I wonder if people can really eat platters, though. It's pretty empty in here. Suspiciously empty. Locked. What's with this giant empty room anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Aha. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I'm sure searching will be an addicting game of chance. How the hell are we gonna search all these? Error. Results key not found. Did you mean give up? Oh, the platters got mixed up again? Hey, Chris, isn't there something else we can do? Hey, there's something under this one. Nope. Don't try to run away, you little. Nope. Hey, wait a sec. This works. There we go. That was the key. Now we just have to... It broke it? Okay. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Was that awesome or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. The Supreme Table. You won't be able to use this without the Throne of the Gods. How to find that? Yeah, exactly. No, dear. No, dear. Sorry. Swatchlings bowed in. Nah, not quite. The Swatchlings are cleaning each other off with feather dusters. There we go. Walked into that. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I got shot many times. Giant woman, yes. Susie just opens her mouth and drinks it all. There's a book here about preventing backtracking. Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrive unwounded. Now, let us hasten! Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There, we can rescue Lady Noelle. Okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris. Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us. Fine, whatever. I don't trust this. Chris, do you think of me as your lackey? Of course not. Huh? You mean you think of me as more than a lackey? Susie has gone into a book hole with Birdley. We're filled with the power of book holes. Yeah, please don't eat him. I know he's been a jerk this whole time, but it's a video of someone creating a strange pillar of smoke. There's so much smoke it's hard to tell who it is. The Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the knight creates the fountain by his own hand. Well, it's that in Cyber City's funniest home videos. This is today's dinner entertainment. I've heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. Interesting. The knight created the fountain and this world. It might be even more powerful than Queen. For now. A giant lake of acid? Oh, you mean the free pool. You will learn to love it like family. Why do you have this? It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Ah! How should we pass this? Damn it. Oh. I suppose this works. Now we have to think of some way to distract Queen. Oh wow, I'm so distracted right now. What are these little houses? Just tropical villas for my guests that isn't that thoughtful. How would anybody fit inside? Shrink from the acid. Chris, get the banana. Chris isn't going to do what you say. I'm getting the banana. That's okay, Chris. It's good for you. Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. Is it a tunnel of love? Oh, no, it's a tunnel with a hand. A tunnel of stop. Huh? There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this? Yeah, it's Mr. Swan. How rude of it. This castle looks like it has worn many sieges. Nope, hi. go. As soon as that piece is returned to the castle, you open the treasure chest. Inside was revived dust. Ooh, nice. There. Out of curiosity, what is over here? Up looks like the way I'm supposed to go. Thank you for your help. I'd gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. Nope. I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. Sorry, my dude. Yeah, I saved him. Sometimes you just gotta help out a buddy. Oh boy. Ooh, the mice found $1. You didn't get any. Ooh, mice found $20. You didn't get any. There we go. Sounds like the bridge was raised. Dear guests, please note our mice will turn at every crossing. Our vermin have been specially handpicked for higher turning. Enjoy. Looks like the hand is out of the way now. High five. Let's go, Chris. Next save point, I think I'll probably call it for the night and then pick up next time. Chris. Hey, Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this? I feel the same. I'm happy hearing you say that, Chris. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? That's what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. It's nice that Rouse is Rouse. Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Rouse like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. I wonder what'll happen if we change their color. Thou'st worms realliest thoughtst. Thou'st had seen it the lastest of me. Hyrule's card. Ships ahoy, landlubbers! Art thou readiest to visit Davis Jones's locker? Did you not speak with more than one accent? Yes, all right. Oh, Mr. Rules, I just remembered. Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear, didst thou, try burping him? Perhaps it's giving him a sip of medieval ginger ale. Wait, I have not time to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer this island and defeatest thou. Then, giftingest her a succulent island present, the beauteous queen shall reward me by makingest me her left-hand man. Ha ha ha, me, the ultimate minion. Now, behold it, the form of thou destroyer. Whatever this thing is. This again? Haha, squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan. 'Tis an effigy of an ancient god of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash heap and fixed it up in this world's scrap shop. It's actually a rejected design we made. Aha, and soon now shall taste this rejection. First handed in the form of various bulletists. Thrash machine reluctantly fights you. Come with A. You can take this tile. Play with A. Finished. Falsely distracted. Rules will place one less house next turn. The rules are simple. Conquer houses. Whoever has the most wins. Can't help but notice the enemy's ship is very cool. Soon victory will be mineth, and Queen will maketh me her left-hand man. Mr. Card, what happens if we win? Uh-oh. Yeah. You need more industrial zones. Listen. Stop building his houses. I have to win. Your city is lacking parts. Thrashed off the fourth bow. will force my caravan. Solveth my puzzleth, you yon mateys. Seems this game hath been overed. What? How doth you have more houses? Fight the battle! So thou hast triumphed. Not! You have only seen but 1 percentile of my weapons abilities. Behold, worms! The real Power Rules card! Uh-oh. God! Damn it! Not again. That's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. Sorry, Rules. Oh, hey, camera. Smile. Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Wow. Rules doesn't really think things through ever, does he? Oh, there's a camera. Should we pose? Yes. Let's hug the Rousey. Chris? Did it really take a picture of that? Let's keep going. Art thou just going to leave us me here? Yeah, we kind of have to. Thou aren't even going to show us me the picture? We'll show it to you on the way back. That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Chris, are you wondering how Susie is doing right now? Yeah. Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing now? Well then. Interesting. What a strange moon. Like nothing I've ever seen before. This world. I wish Des could see this. Is somebody there? Oop, oh dear. Oh, wait, what are you? Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. Susie? You saved me? I'll get used to it. Okay, I won't. Cool moon. Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place? It's, Dark World. You're, just having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. Right. If you're here, it must be a dream. Huh? I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all. Huh? Why would you, think that? She doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time. Maybe it's because when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils, like a dumb candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she remembered your smile and decided to spare you, you know? That's really specific. Yeah, well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look! Hey, so do you dream about me a lot? Time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean... Didn't you wanna, hang out some more? I guess Birdie can wait a little longer. Alright, let's get out of here then. All we gotta do is head to the right over to this, over here on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn holdup? Get on already! So sorry! What the hell am I supposed to do, here? They accidentally ended up on a date. Damn, Chris would know what to do. Eat moss. Pointed hearts come out? Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? And it makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding one with Chris. The hell's wrong? You scared of heights? No, I love heights. You're, shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? When we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like, watching them makes me feel comforted? Comforted? Guess I do like slime and blood. Scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know? Nice? The hell does that mean? There's a good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you. Do something nuts. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? Well, I'd jump out the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? I'd grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all, the skyline shining like holiday lights. That's kinda beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? No. No promises. Susie? What do you think looking out there? Me? Say something romantic! Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city. Susie? What? Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot? Like... No, I just made it up now. Does your tail always do that when you lie? Hey, don't look at that! I don't have a tail, it's part of your dream. Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life, too. Hey, don't! Susie, everything okay? Look, I just don't like people knowing about it. Well, I think it's a nice tail. Whatever. It's wagging. Aww. They're having a moment. You stopped shaking. Guess I got comfortable. Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe it doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Susie? Maybe someday we could... Damn it, Birdley! Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you! Oh, the good part of the dream is over. It's fine, Birdley's gonna help, we're allies. Yes, don't worry, Noelle, I'm stupid now. He's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright? Huh? Good luck, Susie. Alright, Negative Boy, it's up to you now. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever, may the smarts be with you. Ah, she left before I could... Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noelle, I'm sorry. Thirdly, you're actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know? You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked. Oh. Huh? I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. I know you only always helped me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry, please, don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? But I never... Furthermore, I think I may have... discovered someone else for me. Huh? Please don't be jealous. Susie. What? What? Susie is unknowingly in the middle of a love triangle. Or love bee, I suppose. So that's why... Geronimo? Oh! Miss me? Of course not! Just kidding. That was sarcasm. I missed you. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go. There we go. Everyone is together, but the wind blows coldly. You are filled with a certain power. And it's 10:30, and I probably won't be finishing this, tonight, so... let's leave it on that, because I think that's a good cliffhanger. Thanks, everybody, for, dropping by. I'll pick this up again next week and hopefully finish it off then. See you all then!